Oh, welcome back to the channel, everybody. I was actually gonna let the timer run down a little bit more, but we have a sweet spot here in the 22 Bounty Hunter, which I late racked like 50 minutes late. Let's try to take this guy's bounty. So far, so good. Really? All right. Oh, that didn't go so well, did it? Anywho, welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. Potentially either a more entertaining or more laid back stream tonight. I don't know yet, since it's a holiday in Germany, and yeah, there was some yard work going on. There were some barbecues subsequently, and there were a beer and a drink involved. So nah, really now you. So now somebody else was able to claim the bounty, huh? All right. Oh, that was a pity. Losing a decent chunk of chips there in that previous hand, but oh well. All right, one last thing. Needed to send out the tweet, and that's it. And that is done as well. All right. So to get things started, we're playing the 22 PLO, and just so I have, another tournament on the screen, since there really isn't any PLO 20 action running ones right now, we played a 220 version of this one as well. Just let it be. But speaking of cash games, this shall not stand. Let's at least open up a PLO 10 on run at once, and I guess we'll take a look at some PLO 20s on party, where there are no open seats right now. Fair enough. All right. So got the middle pair. Really nothing else beside a pair of fives right now. Wonder if this therefore would make it a bet. Nah. In the meanwhile, over here, ace king 4 double suited, looking mighty fine. I did, however, spend the downtime yesterday. I was too exhausted from yet more yard work to stream and play a decent poker, but I did actually end up studying yesterday and a little bit today as well. So yay me, I guess. Take this one down, it's pretty sweet. In a few moments we'll play the 1650 KO as well on stars, and I think that'll be it in terms of tournaments. The rest will be cash games. At least such is the plan. But we did get seated at a PLO 10. I'll open up a PLO 20 just to try to get the table started later on for today. We take this one down 3 ways. Well, that's a welcome surprise. I'll take it. Oh, the Audi TT guy is back. Rebought and sitting at our exact same table. That is wonderful news. Can we actually edit this? We can. And note to self. Cool. Now the Pokerfool saying hello, Mr. NutRaisin. Hello, Mr. Pokerfool. Good to see you back, sir. How are we doing today? Very relaxed. As you can probably tell by my mode of speech, I had a beer, I had like a shot of something. I have another beer handy, so it's possible that at some point we'll just keep it down to... We'll keep it friendly and just play some PLO 10 cash games today. I'll see. But the tournaments I wanted to do. So yeah, I'm doing absolutely wonderful. It is Männertag in Germany. It is a holiday. Well, actually, I think it's like a religious holiday. You probably know which one it is. I don't off the top of my head. Do you want to complete? I guess we do. That's a lesson I learned the hard way. Do we want to do a fair bit of completing with hands like these that have some potential, some nutter flops? That was the challenge today. I do not know. This is pretty much the first time today I spent in front of the computer. And I was just about to check up on that. Right, they're still playing it. Let's see. Today's results. Phil is up roughly 25k is what they helpfully claim in the stream in the overlay. All right, so there you have it. Start off with jacks here in the big blind. Gonna defend. All right. And there's a table in Party Poker, which might be absolutely wonderful. It has an average pot size of $15, unfortunately. No open seats. And if it's a, that's a good indicator that this is a very, very sweet table. In which case, I wouldn't be surprised if there are not going to be any open seats anytime soon. There's scored at hat. Ooh. The hat was part of a very, of an awesomely nice care package from Run It Once. They sent it to me. Actually had to pay customs on the package, and they were really nice and gave me back the customs money as well, which I didn't really ask for either. Yeah. It was a little bit of a merch package from Run It Once when I started streaming for them like in the first 2 months or something. Just really nice of them to do. 10s and 7s. Sounds all right. Yeah, so I spent the day, doing yard work, chopping wood, subsequently stacking wood, stuff like that. I can feel some twinges in my back, man. I'm not used to stuff like that. In Minecraft, I can do it just fine, but in the real world, ugh. Well, it's fun. My brother's here, and some quality family time, I guess. Okay. Checks again. I think we check again as well. Potentially bluff rivers or bet rivers, although we do have some showdown value. Yeah, I think we'll leave it be. Interesting question would be if we call, if he bets. Field's kind of thin, but maybe. Yeah, but if he checks out, just gonna check behind, I think, since we do have some showdown value here. Perfect. Excuse my lack of good manners. If you're so kind to ask, how are you doing in the Pokerful? Is it a holiday in your country as well right now? Oh, I got a seat on that high average pot size table. It's the one that's slotted in there in slot 5 now. That'll be interesting. I guess we overlimp it. Yeah, so another Pokerful, as I was saying, some a beer was involved, a shot was involved. I have no clue how this is gonna go. It's maybe prudent at some point to just jump down to PLO 10. We'll see. The other backdoor flush draw, really not much. Nothing going on here. Not 5 ways. Just to check fold. So on that table down here, the one with the huge average pot size, nobody jumps out right now. At least nobody that I've marked previously. Oh shit, this is jumping out, however, though. Wow. What the fuck? Alright, let's win this one 3 ways. Yes, we make the flush. I just saw his straight, but fuck the straight when we got the flush, man. Nice. Apparently the alcohol makes me curse. Ooh, that was good. Can you ask for another one and send it to me now? I don't think I can do that. No. Start streaming, man. Hang on. All right. No, I can't do that in good conscience. Run once folks have been so very nice of me. I feel they would be kind of taking advantage of them. Interesting spots. Here with top 2. Check to us twice. All right, check it once more. And here, also checking, I guess. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, turn. And I believe we got a call. So what does this gentleman hit the river call with? It's like a rundown type of deal there. Oh shit, that's not the type of rundown you want to get it in with. What happened at preflop? Did he raise it or did he call? He raised it, alright. So I think we're going to give him a different color than the loose passive one then in that case. So it was like an ace-6-5 deuce, double suited. Right. Nah. I think it's close. Maybe it's not a huge deal either way. Maybe it can be called up there here with the ace king, but nah. Oh, hello. Bet didn't you win? Which hand was that? Wow. Ain't things going great right now. All right. Fold, that's a good result as well. Like no hassle. Extra $6 that we pick up there. Sweet. What else is happening? Jougalet, welcome back. Good to see you. Did you win against me as well a little bit? I'm happy to hear it, man. If you want to jump in, I am sitting on 2 PLO 25 tables right now. And sitting in a few tournaments. The 220 Big Bounty Hunter. And the $22 Big Bounty Hunter. We lost a set spot with aces earlier, hence we're a little bit lower in chips, but that's all good. So no holiday today, huh? All right. That was Monday. Just at work, hiding from my boss. See, what you should do is you should buy like a token amount in the stakings, like 1% or 0.1%. And then when your boss asks, like, yeah, I'm keeping tabs on my investments, man. What are you talking about? This is vital to me. I need to watch this. I'm not trying to, buy like 0.1%. I'm not trying to get you into the staking. Maybe that'll work. Wow. You're still on the first page of the... Wait, I am? Now I'm starting to feel that you mean me. Am I? Okay, it is crazy to 3 bets. I don't like the hand, but I like the gentleman, so I'm gonna call. He can be a lot of fun if we hit the right kind of board. Obviously, this ain't it. And now I need to check up on that leaderboard. Hang on. That's exciting. Perfect. Leaderboard. All right, let me check up on that. In the meanwhile, the 1650 bounty hunter on stars is kicking off as well. Leaderboard. Cash game leaderboard. There we go. Let's see on the PLO 25 streets. You're saying, huh? No shit, you're right. Not even that far away from $200 in cash. And what day of the week is it? Thursday. That's interesting. If we have 257 points, the first place that gets paid right now, 21 places getting paid, has 287 points. That's nothing. That difference. Huh. Curious. All right, we got some decent hands in the tournaments. This one certainly makes the cut, so does this one. Min raise, which achieves absolutely nothing. But let's see if we can get it down to heads up maybe. Nope, denied. I think it's horrible, but it's probably not a hand we need to raise. That's in the grand scheme of things, it's probably alright-ish. This certainly is as well. Not the worst board. No, obviously, since it's 4 ways, it's a huge pot already. Which, Everybody checks it around. We see a turn here. Take it down on that flop. Too much shit to do. Yeah, fair enough. Jubilee. Sometimes there tend to be things a bit more important than poker. Fair enough. Yeah, for pot, just a pair. Yeah, we need to let go. not a long-winded discussion needed. Yeah, that's right. I hardly do play on parties, so that's. I mean, I did play a little bit this week. Apparently, there was enough. Weird. No. That's fine. That's fine. No distraction at all. All good. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna take a shot at the leaderboard. I haven't decided yet if we're gonna do it. Maybe starting out we do it at PLO 10. Because it's a different kind of poker with fast forward, the multiple tables. Also will be a different kind of streaming. In a certain sense, since if we want to make a random leaderboard, I probably need to like at least 4 table fast forward, ideally more, like 5 or 6 table. And we've had 1 or 2 streams where I was doing a lot of what's it called? Yeah, lots of Zoom, a lot of fast forward, and it's tough to like talk a lot about many spots, many hands when you have this much going on all the time. Just yeah, I appreciate it. Honestly, I wouldn't have checked the leaderboard at all this week, so really appreciate it. And Sunday, I need to check up on that. The last I read, last time I read 2 conflicting things. Somebody said it ends like at midnight or 1 in the morning, like German time on Sunday past midnight. But I also heard it ends at like party poker server time, which is something entirely else. And in my time zone would mean, I think it was 7, 9, or 11 in the morning. One of those. It was not the worst flop for this hand, I would say. Ja, Alter, remember to bink. You only live twice. I'll see what I can do there, Alter. Welcome back, sir. So you get number 1. I'm not feeling serious PLO 25 fast forward poker today. You know, the beers, the shots. Here, do we have more than the open ender? Not really, right? Nah, so we're gonna let it be. Here, there's just the big blind. Let's check it this time. Wow. All right. Yeah, but I'll designate a week soon where we're gonna take a shot at it just to see how well it works out. I think it might be a fun experiment to do. The fast forward and the leaderboard, I mean. Yes, I have to check again. The letter number, Jubilee, in terms of when it ends, was something that I like. The midnight was what I got told by someone, and early in the morning, or like in the mid morning, late morning, actually, I guess, on Monday is what I found when I saw it, when I checked it out on the Party Poker page on the web page, I believe. But I'll need to check back on it. Back in a second. What's this? What's this? That's a cash game table, all right. Boss calling my name. Fair enough, fair enough. That has to take a little bit of precedence then. So on this table where we tripled up earlier, the crazy dude left. Potentially meaning that we might want to ditch this table as well. We got a loose aggro dude to our left. Not sure if there are other spots at the table right now. Well, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it if I can. Aligned versus blind here. See a flop. It's a decent enough one. Ah, and he pots it right away, huh? Pretty good. Yeah, sure. It's a nice hand. I'm not sure it needs to be an insta pot on the flop and on the turn, but I appreciate him doing it. Right on. Whereas in the tournaments, I'm doing a lot of folding right now. Not much coming our way. But what's the deal? Let's check up on some stacks. I mean, we're pretty short here after we lost with the aces. It was the only hand we played in this tournament so far, basically. But that's fine. So we don't... Do we cover anybody here? Not right now. No, give me my hand back. Oh, no, never mind. You can keep it. Okay, so now we do cover this guy. Cool, good to know. Here we cover one guy, two guys. Fair enough. And in the bounty down here. I'm not sure if this is a call. I guess for the sizing, it's probably all right. Okay, if he bets half pot, I think we get to call. Interesting river, no need to bluff. Unfortunately, outpips us by 1. Yeah, for sure, Sugarlay. That will be interesting. I think it's interesting for you guys as well, right? To see, like, with how many hours, what kind of expectation you can have in the leaderboard, I guess. Batch, welcome back. Wait, what's happening here? I don't know, but I think it's still a cold call with the double pair. Don't quote me on it. If it isn't, it's not horrible. Like 1 in 4 times we flop a set, and that'll be a good thing, mostly. No, Batch, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Good on you for ending it all. 16 buy-ins one day is... that'll do me just fine, yeah. Sorry to hear it, man. Yeah, I had a session like that 2 days ago, on the stream and after the stream. Not quite as bad, but close-ish, I guess. Okay, he doesn't have aces then. I was worried. Pink nuts on the turn and get paid too, like snap paid. But the gentleman actually need to give him the proper color coding. 3 ways, huh? All right. Pretty good. Bunch of other interesting hands. So here we flop a very decent wrap on a rainbow board. This guy now leads out. Okay, we're just gonna call. Okay, cool. Well, wonderful. I'll take those blinds. Thank you very much. Yeah, he just couldn't hold today. Absolutely kills me. Oh, preaching to the choir in that case, man. I hear and I feel you in that case. Yeah, been through plenty of days like that myself, and they ain't ever fun. Damn, man. But yeah, then just call it a night. Steve McPherson, hey, it's going all right. Thank you very much for asking and for dropping in. Well, it was a holiday in Germany. It's like a traditional. Originally it's like a religious holiday. Don't ask me which one. Don't really pay attention to that. But over the years, it became a holiday where like men. It's called Men's Day. It's called Männertag. If you translate it literally, it would be Men's Day, and it is a day where men like go outside and get drunk. Basically, that's what people do on this holiday in Germany. The male population gets drunk. The female population is happy not to have to deal with their males for a day. At least that would be my assumption. I don't know. And so, yeah, here we did some yard work, did some wood chopping, and long story short, did some stuff in the yard today. And then we had a barbecue, and with that went a beer and a shot. So it's possible that at some point we'll move down to PLO 10, because, I also have a beer ready here, and once that'll take effect, I might just want to avoid too large of a damage to the bankroll in case of unsettling stupidity. Managed to sneak in top 10 for leaderboard. That's nice. That's nice. We're just talking about that badge. Apparently, I'm on the first page of the leaderboard too, and I wasn't really trying this week. So I was just talking about it. And then next week's, I'll designate a week where we just give it a shot. Like either maybe PLO 10 for starters. Or PLO 20, I don't know yet. It's a pretty good flop. Actually gonna check this. There really isn't any bad turn. If I bet big here, I risk losing them. If I bet small, I risk losing them because that at least to me looks pretty suspicious always. And that's peachy. Back with a stack and a 22. Right on. Drop down. Ah, interesting. So normally you play PLO 50, but you drop down to PLO 10 for the week, huh? Okay, I guess then the 16 minus 16 bind day doesn't sting as much if you have a PLO 50 bankroll. But still, I'm sure it's not super enjoyable. Okay. Swear spent 10 or 20 hours. Yeah. They banned a few peeps recently. I heard like a couple of weeks ago for suspected multi-accounting, and all I know is that they banned the top few leading spots in the leaderboard and actually awarded prizes to like runner-ups. Yeah, that's not something I would like to live Jubilee for like 20 hours a day. Like, no, thank you. Value my sanity a little bit too much. He bets large into 2 peeps. I think we let it be. Big backdoor flush draw helps us to get to rivers quite a bit, which we don't have this time. So yeah. All right, so there's not much happening on the main screen. Let's actually move the cash game table's over, so we have a little bit more action, Jackson. All right, so on that note, and as I said, it is Men's Day. It is Männertag, where we go out, make fire, grill meat, drink beer. Well, my dad did the grilling, the meat eating is done. What remains is the beer drinking. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, the thing with the leaderboard is it really is a week long. If you want to go for like the top spots, so if you're aiming for one of the better spots, better payouts, it's a week long commitment. It's a 7-day commitment. You can't really take a day off. And you basically have to hope and pray that nothing comes up that makes you need to take a day off or anything like that. I mean, it's not the end of the world and you go for it another week, but still. It's quite a commitment. So as I'm looking around, gee, what the hell? Oh no, that's a tournament table. Okay, but still, we tripped up nicely on all our cash game tables. Sitting on $70 here, $50 here. Neat. Down here, pair to backdoors. Yeah, sure. For half pot. Yeah, from a Canadian perspective, I can see run at once not being an ideal site to put it mildly right now. Yeah. No. I understand, man. Time will take care of that, I'm sure. These are a little bit too good to just be calling, I would say. Get a fold, that's quite huge. I think we can see with this, even though we don't have anything from the board. I would say that's fine. Okay, given up here, fold into any bet. Oh, well, the mighty 6643, huh? With this going on as well, where I called the flop. Here I'm betting the flop. Take it down here. Time indeed. It is 4 o'clock somewhere. I have been reassured by my lawyers that we should be good. Cheers, Sugarlay. What does that mean, by the way? Is it just like a name, like a nick, or is there? Because Julie, say it has like something with the word something to do with the word play, but that's actually spelled a little bit different, right? So probably maybe I think I'm on the wrong track here. Alrighty. So what's the deal? Under 22, under 22 big bounty, we got a nice stack back. Actually above the starting stack at this point. That's cool. The 1650, what is the starting stack on this one? I think it's 2.5k. So they were doing alright as well. And here the 220, I mean, this is just something that happens on the side, I guess. But we're doing okay there as well for now. Ooh. Oh lord, not used to chopping wood anymore. Most movements hurt a little bit right now. Alright, looks like the tournaments are resuming. I'll just put them on the big screen because that's the way I'm used to having them arranged. Makes it a bit easier for me. Alright. Well. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I watched some Luke Barter videos today and yesterday as well. I was watching some of the Plain Explain series, like a couple of hours yesterday and today. And I liked so far. I never strayed from the Jay Hernandez videos in the past on the Mastermind. I was always just watching the Jay Hernandez videos, I guess. But I watched one by Andreas Fröhli yesterday and one or two by Luke. And I liked them a lot, man. They did an excellent job. I thought. And I picked up a few things that you might notice, some different bet sizings going on, for example, in this case. And yeah, let's see how it works out. But I did pick up a few things. No deeper mystery there, huh? Fair enough. Cheers. I believe I lift it up here, right? Right. For pot, I might actually just give this up. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Ish. Support covering for the bounty. Interesting. Two no redraws, but a bit of a blocker situation going on here. I could see this being more of a call than a raise, but seeing that I wouldn't mind busting or rebuying here into 220 and trying to take down his bounty. So 2 pair and the blockers. I think we start going with this for now until convinced otherwise. That's not a bluff. This is just a straight up value bet, I guess, with a bunch of equity on top. And we take it down. Ja, Tunt. Welcome back. Good to see you, sir. All good in the hood, confirmed. Started the session up with a bang, tripled up on the PLO 25 table. So the cash games are going all right now. And yeah, the fun day. It's Männertag. It's a holiday here in Germany. So I had a few beer. So disclaimer, I'm not entirely sober, which I usually am for my streams. So it's possible that I'm working on beer number 2. At some point, we'll just drop down to PLO 10 and have a merry time there without risking too much of the bankroll. But we'll see. For now, we're fine at where we're at. How's it going on your end, Herr Tunt? Let's get cracking. Aces smashing kings, hitting queens. As long as we are the ones holding the aces, that sounds peachy to me. Just as hearing that you're done for the day does. Cool. I think we'll let be. Right. The answer there is one of the shorter, like normally I'm one for long answers. Hang on. In this case, we have a delayed answer. The check raise here. He bet the whole time. Let's see if we can get it in for the bounty. There's the bounty. On table only just checked behind. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wouldn't be shocked if you tell me they need to fold here. 50-50. Make that 90. Make that 100% for a bounty in the stack. All right. Right. So what was the question? Was the phrasing, how do I balance my starter time to play ratio? In the past, the sad answer is that there wasn't much to balance since the last year. I spent an embarrassing small amount actually studying. So yeah, there wasn't much to balance there. I am starting to study a good deal more though. The study streams certainly qualify as study time for me as well. And yeah, I'm starting to do more study on my own again. Because I got all the resources. I mean, I'm actually blessed. Let's face it, I get the mastermind for free, and just that is super plenty. So yeah, I've been way too lazy about that in the past. And so subsequently, okay, no, never mind. I misread the question. Yeah, so that's the answer, I guess. Ask again in like 2 months, and then I'll can tell you how it evolved and what my ratio is between studying and playing. There's studying involved in poker? Depends. And it's nice to read about Luke Bader. I did pick up in one video today where he talked about that he's playing, like at the time of that video, he was playing mainly PLO 100, PLO 200 with some short stacked shots at PLO 500. So yeah, it sounds like the micros are still very fresh in his mind. I'll be on. I make a point on being on the lookout for videos by him in the mastermind. That teaches you every day. Yeah, but the disclaimer there would be that I sure do plenty of things wrong. So it's still nice of you to say. I try a little. I share my thought process a lot. That I do. It's always correct? I doubt it. Whoa. No, but, you risk having time to comment it. I'll remember for years to come. That's nice of you to say. Unique style can't be replicated. That's a comment I have to bury once I open up my own coaching site, because I can't have people running around saying it can't be replicated when I try to, make millions by opening my min betting school and other shenanigans that are going to come up on my coaching site. Disclaimer: I'm kidding. Somebody's watching that hasn't been here before, or am I? My own style, the foolish style. Ow, ow, ow. There's just a little bit too much money extra here in the middle. I could raise it, but in this case, I don't mind a limp. Reserved exclusively for splash pots. Good to hear, Atund. Is it a holiday for you too as well today? The name would suggest that it is, but you never know. It's a good question. I think we get the call with the connectivity. As soon as another player would have entered a pod, I would have just bailed on this. Let me check up on that. So we are in MP, right? I think I'll let it be. MP, Queen Jack 10-8, no suits. So we have one gap in there, which already isn't ideal for an offsuit hand. Or a rainbow hand, rather. Oh, that's the wrong one. Queen Jack 10-8 it was, right? No, it's fine. It's actually perfect. Gets what it's called. Apparently even multi-way. What's this one down here? This one is the 220 Bounty Hunter. In the background. It's tempting with this guy's bounty. Sure, let's gamble it up. As I said, this is a spot where I always need to fold. You just never get it. You never flop it. Chowser! Good to see you, man. For now, knocking on wood, everything is going according to the plan on the cash game streets. Sounds like it's going well for you as well at PLO 10, no? NL 10, excuse me. Nice. Good to see you, Chowser. Yeah, a lot of us are in the same boat in regards to play versus study. Yeah, I think so too, which is why a little bit of studying can yield so large dividends. And did studying in the past, it was like more of concentrated studying where it took like a month and watched not thousands, but dozens of hours of videos over and over again. Now, I am not saying that was very effective. Matter of fact, gun to my head, I would say it was the opposite. But yeah, that's how it worked out to be back then. Trying to better myself, though. Crushing small sticks PLO on the mastermind? Really? Crushing small sticks PLO? Let me check. Not as in check to see if you're telling the truth. Just check see if I can find it. Crushing small sticks PLO, right? You're right, up there. Let me see if I watch videos of that. No. The fuck? Excuse my French. When did the first video come out? When did the first video come out? They don't say. Fair enough. Dude, that completely flew under my radar. Thank you very much for mentioning that. Appreciate it. That was a check, maybe. And here we take one down. I'd say I wouldn't mind just following this one as well. I mean, now it's nice that we get to see a river as well. That's pretty cool, especially if we get to see this river. If the backdoor flush draw, yeah, it's probably alright to call for whatever that was, like 66, 75% of the flop, something like that, the pot. Cost you an eye. Nah, the eye level subscription turns out didn't have enough people going for it, so we go for pinkies now. That seems to be the threshold for most people. They go like, I'd rather not. But for pinkies, we get some takers. I don't know about this open. Yeah, buttons probably. It's fine. All right, we 3-bet down here versus the button open. She's short, so expect the money going in a good amount of the time. Ooh, saved by that river, but we were doing quite fine without it. Yeah, well, we're doing quite fine before the river. Nice. Really? Now that would have been pretty much my last guess. Just slightly behind Alabama. Oh, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I think I was trying to be funny, but I couldn't even tell you why that is supposed to be funny. Anywho, yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. What with the name and everything. New Jersey. I've been to New Jersey. Need to consult the map. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course I have, because I visited New York for a couple of days, and I drove down from Montreal. So yes, I've been to New Jersey. This guy is very happy that his poker client includes a 3-bet button. I will. I definitely will. I'll probably start checking them out tonight, truth be told. Jougolet. Thanks for making me aware that that series existed. I checked the video, the mastermind, a couple of times in the last 1 or 2 weeks. I never noticed that video series. Yeah, that's a very good point, Steve. I think so too. Just learning in a vacuum doesn't really cut it because you don't really internalize the. It's much tougher to internalize the lessons, the new knowledge. The 7 high fly. Ooh, I'm not even suited to the queen. Probably makes the open a bit questionable then. Let's check. Might as well. It was a queen 7-5, right? Yeah. Even single suited doesn't get raised in MP. Okay. Guess I need to brush up on some preflop ranges then. Because there was pretty far off the mark. Can't show my homework. I was to get the books at home. I was blame the dog. Interesting though. I am Steve McPherson. That's an interesting experience. I would assume that you're not alone in that. That happened to other peeps in the past as well. It's interesting to read. Scared myself into purely watching content, not playing very much. Yeah. Actually, I think I've experienced that maybe on a much smaller scale, but for a day or two, it sounds a bit familiar. Basically. Yeah. The GTO strategy. And they're not supposed, I mean, that's not what they're there for either. It's not, you're not supposed to play GTO. That's a mistake a lot of people make. And it's something that, for example, Jay Nandes emphasizes in some of his videos every once in a while as well. GTO is a tool. It's not a goal. It can be a baseline. That's very valuable for that. It's a tool for learning. But yeah, you don't want to play GTO in the micros doubly so. In the meanwhile, we have some other hands going on. This one, for example. Here, open-ender versus a set. Wow, the open-ender that's adventurous, man. Nice to take that one still down. Yeah, that's really important to keep in mind that GTO is not, it's not something that you're supposed to end up playing. If it ever would become necessary to be able to really play GTO, then that's the day online poker died. At least that particular variant of it, because that would mean everybody else is playing GTO or close to, and yeah, it's not an environment I would want to play in. Now that's a good approach, Steve McPherson. And that's something that I solely miss about my play on run-and-ones right now, that I'm not able to mark hands. All right. Just gonna go with the call here. I don't know. Like here we probably lose enough players to make this worth raising. As in, you know, the trouble at PLO 20, 25, PLO 10 is quite often these spots when you do raise that you stick a lot of callers behind. And these are not particularly strong aces. This guy warrants some attention here. And this guy as well, but him more so, since he has a very nice bounty in the short stack and another short stack here. And meanwhile, we get pretty sweet kings over here. All things considered. Well, it's two pair for us. Let's hope it's good. Yeah, unfortunately. Here we do take it down, though. That's nice. Decent turn. So why not be Mr. Turn? Yeah, fair enough. I like it. Makes sense from start to finish. It's an interesting one here. This guy is pretty loose. All right. Here, I guess we check behind. Not falling out better at this point. And here, really hope he checks. Perfect. No, I didn't hear that, Steve McPherson. I read about it though, or I heard about it secondhand about that interview with Ingram. Oh no, never mind. I think I heard it live because I did watch the interview. I do remember that. Yeah, interesting tidbit. Just a word that, to my mind, always sounds a little bit dirty. But that's an interesting tidbit about me, I guess. Oh, Chance of Pete, I didn't even see you there. I think I need to scroll up a little bit to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Metal today, huh? I blame Kippery. But I'm a good sport. I put in some 1 or 2 metal songs are fine in the playlists. Especially the Valhallelujah one is just too hilarious not to have. Good to see you, Chancipita. Hope life is treating you kindly. Cheers. Me, it's a holiday in Germany, so I had a few beer. Well, 1 and a shot. But yeah, at some point we might drop down to PLO 10 for that very reason. But in the meantime, right now we have some decent stacks at the PLO 20 tables that we have open. Steve, that's a good approach. I like it. Take a screenshot and save them to a folder when you play around it once. I mean, at some point, I'm sure they're gonna implement a like marking functionality because it has been requested a few times, but that should work just fine. Good idea. I like it. And that's even something that I could do, in the sense that I have a little less time. I'm a little bit more involved with the streaming and everything, but yeah, I should be able to manage that, take screenshots of the hands, and save them, save the interesting ones. That's very good advice. Appreciate that. Tim, I win. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for the good lucks. So far, it's a day where nothing stands out either way. Don't seem to be particularly unlucky, particularly lucky. Everything is just peachy. I know, in itself as a comment that is relatively meaningless, but still. I do block a lot of straights, and sometimes I would, Timmy. But this time, I mean, it certainly looks strong, but we were 4 ways, so I would have bet into 3, or maybe we were 5 ways. I think we were 4 ways. It looks strong, but people tend to be sticky. Like, we're probably not folding out sets yet. Probably not folding out 2 pair with a gutter, stuff like that. So I think it's it can be worthwhile every once in a while, but I don't want to do it 100% of the time, basically. You get raised by cardio cards, huh? Well, we unfold. It's too long on the short of it. Oh shit. Wait, what's happening? Fucking hell, what a hand to show up with. Wow. Get aces in the $22. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna try to secure this guy's bounty, but we're gonna go about it a little bit differently here. Because he should never call, right? He should always come over the top. And he might recognize that and just fold right away. Because, wow, he takes the rarely seen option this spot. Interesting. All right, we're gonna play a big one. That's how we like it with aces, getting it in pre. Come on, some help. No, aces just ain't working out for us in tournaments, man. All right. All right, all right. I think we're gonna rotate out some tables on party. The J is a bad card. Yeah, that one was. Yeah, also that out of position. Exactly, yeah. Forgot to mention that out of position post flop. That's true. Fault the I think that's can be a decent approach, but on the other hand, I don't think that was the spot for it. Hang on. So here we're just gonna come over the top and play for this guy's bounty. And here with 28 BB, pair open ender 4. Now we're gonna let this go. Queens. Ooh. 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 I guess the better hand won. So I'm really trying to be happy for the guy. Nice answer. Better hand won. Good stuff. Oh, for some reason, I wasn't able to part my teeth there. Wow, and this guy went for it. They managed to get it in, and this guy just had the over pair of queens. Not sure what the other guy had. This is queens 1 flop is his name, so that's him. And the other, that was us. He covered 2 pair, no flush blockers. Man, the tournaments are profitable. Let's put it like that. Famous German scientist, welcome back. How's the grind? More importantly, how is Lily? Both of them are going reasonably well. Lily is just going absolutely peachy. She's doing fine. We're gonna get it in here. And the grind, well, 2 days ago was a little bit sad, not a happy day, but you know, those are bound to happen. They will happen again, and I still was able to sleep fine enough that night. So all is well. And today has started reasonably well. This could not have been a good turn in the river, especially, well, we were up against the top set anyway. So out of the 220 as well, that's fine. We are, however, still in the 1650, the only tournament left now. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so this table I'm going to leave as well. Has quieted down considerably since we joined. Second nuts, huh? Let's hope that's nutty enough. Apparently. Shazam. We did get a call there, didn't we? Yep. Buddy, king 6. Sugar, yeah, right. Wasn't meant to be. No luck with the aces. Nope. It's an ongoing theme the last couple of weeks. Although we had some reprieve. We caught a breather there for a couple of days when AC started working for us again in the tournaments. But yeah, it's not something that'll remain true in the long run. So I can deal with it. And let's get the run bet out of the way before we start the stake tournaments again, including the 109 KO, the 55 scoops this weekend as well. Let's get some run bet out of the way before that. I am fine with that. Another pocketful nod and re-enter the 22. It's been going on for too long. It's been going on for 1 hour, 40 minutes. Don't think at that point I want to re-enter it for $22. The 220 I could have, because there, obviously monetary wise, it's a little bit of a different story. But yeah, Also, welcome back, famous streamer sign. I think I said that already. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a little bit all over the place. What with having had a beer and a shot before the stream. So, yeah, apparently we got seated at a new table or just a bunch of players left. Because now we don't cover anybody. We are actually the short stack right now. We're still doing okay-ish, but yeah, something to note. Nah. That was weird. I don't remember this guy going for the min route much. I think I'm just gonna call here. You be weird, sir. Front and back door. Yeah, and some nice future blockers. Certainly ain't going anywhere. That's an interesting card. Check behind. Ooh. Bet the flop really small here. Single raise pot. I believe this gentleman limped. Yeah, under the gun limp. Which is always fun to see. But he probably has us. Yep. For what it's worth, though, that second bullet on the turn tends to be pretty profitable in my experience. In the single, oh no, we actually have two pair. I almost didn't see. And a backdoor flush when he leads. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Cool. How's it going over on the Run Once channel? I'm curious. Wow. Okay. The news are good. Last time we checked, Phil was up roughly 25k. Now the overlay is telling us Phil is up roughly 155k. He started the day being up 103. So looking at 250k profit in total for over the challenge. And I don't know, I think they're getting close-ish when it comes to the hand, a number of hands played as well, I believe. As in, they're way past the halfway mark. Of that challenge. Right. Good thing the club didn't hit indeed, yeah. Yeah, good point. I don't know how we're doing in the cash games. We're doing alright. Runner runs, we're basically breaking even up a little bit. But whatever. On wait, no, that's the wrong client. That's stars, party. I think we have like 2-3-ish buy-ins on party. No, not bad. $5. No. But I would be curious to see if there's a surprise lurking there. What was it? 10965 under the gun, no? Let's assume the suits are better. The solver sometimes does surprise me. 6-5. No, it's close. 10-9-7. Yeah, okay. That 10-9-7-6 is a raise. That makes sense. That part is not surprising. Reverse slow play. Yeah, yeah. Actually, where is this guy? Maybe I should mark him out. That's a good point. The note would be is weird. Ah, that's on a table I closed, right? All right. We're gonna go for the bluff here. Been checked around all the way. One down. Two down. And now we get aces over there. Could check it down. King 10, 9, 9. Well, fair enough. I just didn't feel like bluffing this time with the nut flush blocker. I have a feeling I have the vague feeling I overdid it a little bit in the past, so toning it down just a touch here and there. Decent. Block A6, we block 6-4. We take it down. Did we get a call there? I believe we did. Yep. By the river straight. Actually, the turn straight, the wheel. That's a good one. The opposite of you, trash raisin. Pretty solid, Timmerman. Pretty solid. Defending up here, and fair enough, I guess. Don't want to get a bit into 3 streets here, however. I think with the 9 I have flush. We're gonna go for 1 street if check 2 here. So bet the river maybe. And probably gonna go for that half pot sizing that he just saw. If he indeed is paying attention to that, then it's good to have some value hands here as well, not just bluff for half pot. Did the double gutter and a decent shot on value here, so I'll probably keep checking. Bets though. Mind you, I wouldn't claim I'm calling 100% of the time here. Sometimes calling, sometimes folding. Oh, there's a break coming up. That's very small. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. Oh, there it is. All right, so I'll sit out I didn't realize the break creeping up, so I'm just gonna sit out before the blinds reach me. And go on a short 4-minute break. Oh, not before getting a good hand on here. Come on, hurry up, guys. Queen, Jack, Jack 10 double. Looking pretty pretty. Aw. How disappointing. King of Hearts on a turn? Maybe? No. All right. Back in a few moments. Whether I can hit the right thing. There you go. Oof, just in time. Have to feed the cat. Lily is complaining. It plays loosely. 0.6. Decimal. Pretty much. Much cheaper that way. I hesitate to say healthier since, you know, regular cigarettes do contain some additives, but it's probably marginally healthier, but yeah. We're talking cigarettes, so the difference is probably not huge. All right, call once. In the meanwhile, here we've had a decision. Checks it again. Me too. All right, call the river if he checks. Good question if he checks. He bets again up. Let it go, I think. Hang on, Lily. Bet small, maybe. Hang on, hang on. Oh wow, just the quaddies, huh? Oh shit. We block everything. Fucking hell, timed out up here. Oh, he erased it. Okay, never mind. That's fine then. Do I want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on adviewers.com. Helpfully added again in the brackets. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Ah, you're banned. Ah, that's too bad, man. I was so close on taking up on that. Bond has saved the world. Have I saved your bankroll? Well, I haven't damaged it. Stake play continues on, or begins on Sunday. Alrighty. Didn't see these short. Doesn't make a difference with this hand. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Seems to be a habitual short stacker. That's pretty good. Maybe that's a good one. That's probably a good one to just trap and not bet the flop. I'll see if I can get the lily cam going. Hang on, I just have to disappear underneath my desk for that. is, in this case, the famous have you tried turning it on and off again thing. Except in this case, plugging it in and out and back in. More aces, you say? Well, yes, please. By the way, how does it work when I unplug a USB device? I don't like really move the plug. I just, you know, pull it out. And when I try to put it back in again, like I didn't change orientation or anything. It just doesn't work. What the fuck is up with that? Nice. Got this going on. I had a bunch of limpers. I decided let's not and raise it up. Okay. We do cover you for bounty. How about a friendly little flop there? Well, I will be there for the NetHouse tournament tomorrow. Pair cutter. With the spade in my hand, it maybe not. I think I still like the fold. Oh, there you go. Bad case of the zoomies, I think. Fuck no. In the meanwhile, we got this where we raised it up pre. I'll actually check it maybe. I'm gonna let this go. You better do everybody. Even if this guy hadn't called, I would have just let it be. And here we take it down. That is superb. Nice to see you, Nuclear Smurfed. Nuclear Smurfed? I don't know where that came from. Nuclear Smurf, of course. All right, even for pot, I mean, we don't want to see it get raised behind us, but... Because I killed the action? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff here. Not with the stack size. Yeah, it's a good question. Fatty Owns, welcome back. Reminding me handily that I need to put some work in on the labels. Not broadly, they're still correct, I believe. Jugole, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Cheers. Nice. Yeah, thanks a lot, Jubilee. Very nice of you. It is the pot emote, right? I think that's what gets most people. My social media team worked on that one for ages. I think they did a good job. Pretty nice hand here. Ace 1099. Dark blue tag on party. Loose aggro. Potentially a tad too loose and too aggro. Yeah, right. I don't have the party labels in that command at all, I believe. And on the other hand, I can probably delete the natural 8 ones. Don't see myself putting much volume in there. I'm still gonna call. Okay. On the deuce. Comes in with the raise. I have a feeling there's something up here, but I'm gonna fold. And truth be told, my feelings in these spots have been wrong plenty, so not claiming to be the keeper of the truth here. All right. However, this is a turn I can deal with. Okay, Lily's busy playing with one of her toys. Board pairing. Hmm. Yeah, plenty of, a lone 7 can certainly call. A lower straight can call. I think it's probably alright, even without blocking a pair from the board. A pair got her to the nuts. Well, near nuts. And impulse has lead. Fair enough. Oh, it's good to still be good. For Shaka. We had this guy on our table the last session. I remember that, and I think I couldn't make up my mind. He was a decent player if he was a bit on the crazy side. So maybe let's keep an eye on him. Oh, I thought I had checked you already. My bad. First Lily. Stand there. All right, now 1650 bounty. What the hell? Wow. So, thank you very much gifting a sub to Steve McPherson. The Chocolate, thank you. Wow, I don't know what to say. That's very, very nice of you. Cheers. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit consumed with that hand. Thank you very much, Chocolate. That's a very nice thing to do. Much appreciated. Thank you. I think we have the nuts. What the what? The fuck are you? And where have you been all my life, my friend? In the meanwhile. Okay, good things come in threes, apparently. Sheesh. Thank you very much, Jubilee, gifting yet another sub to Batch. And I'm running out of ways to say thank you, so keep it simple. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to do, man. Cheers. You know, it's going to be a bumpy evening when your ace is king, king, double suited standard turn all in preflop. Yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I second that sentiment from Batch there from start to finish. I wasn't expecting that, and it is very, very kind of you. All right, I guess we go with the check. You like to see me struggle for words, don't you? Yeah, mission accomplished. Gifting yet another stuff to Pokerfool. Thanks, man. That is very awesome of you. I don't want to bluff it now. Sheesh, yeah, man. Make me at a loss for words here. Thanks. Good vibes from Canada received. Thanks. I know I have first-hand experience with how kind of Canadians are, but this kind of takes the cake today. Need some action for nuts. All right, here we give up. Here we raise it up, I reckon. I'm gonna take it down. It's quite nice. Wow, this okay, and that's the reason why this guy is marked in blue. He went for the 3-bet with a 10-9-7-8 or something. Yeah, 10-9-7-8 triple suited. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Not loving the spot. Well, 4BB. Which is a substantial part of our stack here, but still. And this guy has bluffed the weirdest shit earlier, so. Ah, man. Oh, no. It's the only guy where I might actually consider calling here. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, close your eyes, everybody. I don't want you to see it. For that matter, I don't want to see it. Oh, this time he had it. There was fault is 11 out of 10 times. But we've seen this guy bluff us on a flush board when we were pretty short as well. We had absolutely nothing in relevance to the board at all. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I guess he is allowed to have it. Oh, it's not like he was telling any different story. Is the free and the maple leaf onto him? I'm scared of needles. That's starting to be too much, man. I can only say thank you in so many ways. But yeah, I'm gonna try the German way. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. Ganz lieb. Jeff, thank you very much. Nah, we just have the gutter. We don't have any backdoors. Here we flop a set, which is always nice. What are bits? What do they do? Bits, as far as I understand them, is like a Twitch currency that you can buy. I don't know how much of how much of it of like whatever amount of bits you buy Twitch takes for them, but once you have them, you can basically gift them to streamers. It's like a donation that you buy. It's like a donation currency that you buy in the Twitch store, sort of. I think that probably explains it well enough. But I might be misunderstanding. It might have other uses, but I don't know of any other uses except for gifting them to streamers. As Jugole has done for 100 bits. Thank you very much, Jugole. You have been more than too kind today. All right, let's see if the dealer finds some kindness in his or her heart. Ooh, that's a tough one. Can we suck out the nasty way? No. All right, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Manny taking it down. With that, let's continue playing cash games. For now, stick around on PLO 25 at some point. Might move down to PLO 10 just for the reason that, you know, beers and a shot earlier. It's not usually a combination where normally I don't stream when I had a beer, but today's a holiday. But yeah, more importantly, normally I don't play much poker. At least not my no mistakes when I get slightly inebriated. SS8, 3. Yeah, it's actually a 3-bit fold this. Yeah, we're just gonna 3-bet period, as in 3-bet call. Let's check this out. How ludicrously bad that is. Yeah, it doesn't get raised. That was suited. Not a huge shocker, but now on the deuce. Snap call means I'm done. I'm just done. Call to snappily. Check 9. It's a steady hand, yeah. And not on an earthquake day either. Wow. All right. He's won my heart, so you could say he won big today. That's also a comment I will remember and cherish for quite a while. Cheers, man. Yeah, sorry to answer the question. No, I haven't won. There's no special cause for celebration. I haven't won big today. No, we donked around in some tournaments. Actually, didn't really donk around. I think I played sort of alright. And doing okay in the cash games, more and more so. Well, that's what I... Lily beat him. What the hell? I can't, Chigole. I can't. I always thought I'm a creative stalker. Stalker? No, I mean talker. Talker. Oh God, I think I got away with that one. But I'm seriously running out of ways to say thank you. I'm gonna keep it simple, man. Thank you. The hell? Thanks. Lily, come here. Here. Oh, I guess this guy doesn't have to straight. It's pretty nice. Good call to your board pairs. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, I have a full house. Duh. Good on me for noticing. Still gonna bet here with the... yeah, probably. Although I think it would be alright to check this. I don't know. I don't know, man. Joulet has me all confused. By being too nice. Got everything I want. Enjoy. I will, man. Thank you. I think Lily wants to go outside. That's a hand that arguably shouldn't be in, by the way. Ist hier Hopland Neumann. Yeah, no more tournaments today, I think. Keep it simple. No. Of keeping it simple. Also going on the challenge. Phil still up roughly 140k for the day. That's all right. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm like 4-ish buy-ins. Actually, with the tournaments, we're up like 5. Yeah, no, 4-ish buy-ins. Not bad, not bad. Let's put up another run at once table just so we have a bit more run at once action. We are sitting on 6 tables in total. 2 of them PLO 10, 4 of them PLO 25, and all of the PLO 25 tables are on, what's it called? Party poker. Just because there are players everywhere on the PLO streets on run at once, except for PLO 20. Even 2 peeps sitting at PLO 1000. More than 50 at PLO 50, more than 50 at PLO 10. 14 at PLO 200, just nobody playing PLO 20 today. Not sure what's up with that. 875 if follow 2 has to be alright. But not versus a race. A little bit of a lull in the action. Is it a lull or is it a dull? No, it's a lull. Not a lull. Yeah, Toronto was actually the place I've chosen to emigrate to. I was pretty far along in my process of getting my permanent residency for Canada. And one big factor for that, quite frankly, was the ability to play live poker. There exists some in Germany, but it's a not a fun topic because rake is just out of this world. I'm talking rake caps of like $30. So no point in playing in Europe, really. At least not the places close to me. So yeah, I was thinking about after my 2 years in Canada, I was thinking about maybe just staying there because I love the place and I still do, for what it's worth. And so I actually chose my future place of residence, or hopefully, with poker in mind. And I saw back then I was still, we're talking 2014. I was still very much a limit player, and I know that the Blue Heron, a little bit northeast of Toronto, which recently reopened. For some reason, I know that. Recently reopened their poker room. And they had like a lot of limit action going on back then. And that attracted me. I guess, though. I don't know. Let's check this one out. I have no clue if what I'm supposed to do. I guess on the button, it's never really horrendous. Double suited paired hand with an ace. But let's check out the official position on this. Going for the bluff down here. Flop and check, check. Yes, but the only double suited deuces that we get to call there are with an ace king, queen, or ace jack. All right, so here I squeezed, which would have been a raise fold. Wouldn't have called for another raise. Which is probably okay. Trouble is this guy's stack. If I bet if he calls, let's hope he doesn't. What I mean is that on the river, like make it like a blank deuce of whatever clubs. That he's so short that you might still call with a set with a lower straight. Folded, my friend. It's a nice pot. I would like to keep it. Yeah, I second with another poker fool there. Playing live is amazingly soft. Ooh, tournament. Another poker fool playing a tournament. Maybe I missed that scrolling down here. Yeah, but do keep us updated. What tournament are you playing? Yeah, I'm just a micro. That I can understand. I frankly don't have the bankroll to play live, really. I guess I could squeeze out a few. I could do a few buy-ins for like no limit 1-2 live. But that's also one reason why limit was my game of choice. Because you need a smaller bankroll in relation to the big bets, to the blinds that you play in, compared to no limit. That was one reason why I initially decided for on limit poker way back in the day. I also stupidly thought that it has less variance than no limit. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, still requires a better higher bank coverage on. Hey up. Here and that. Missed the feeling of chips in my hand. What do you mean? What do you mean you missed the feeling of chips in your hand? You don't have any at home? I've always been a. Is there a word for that? Like a fidgeter, I guess. Somebody who fidgeted a lot in school. I always had like little balls of paper that would crumple up or whatever in my pockets. And so when I saw somebody doing chip tricks, I was like, I need to learn that. I only learned 3, but those I do all the time. That will be a eraser with the perfect connectivity. And meanwhile, we raise kings, folded to re-raise. Probably check behind. Yeah, sounds good to me. We have showdown value. Probably end up against something like a queen 10. We could be up against an ace 5, ace 3, but I don't think we're folding it out too often. Long story short, we're checking. Ah, my back. Oh man, I'm not used to chopping wood. Fucking hell. Technically speaking, I believe I should fold here, even though it's, you know, sort of 3-way. Well, not sort of 3-way, we are short-handed, but... Alright, let's put it in here. And find a new PLO 10 table. Nice. So we raised, he obviously 3-bet. We can't, no, actually we 3-bet, he 4-bet. This is really close with the heart. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna take some of the advice from the chat earlier, take a screenshot of that one. Got a call here, but I'm curious to see if I should later on. Nice! Screw you and the horse you rode in on. No, I actually don't. Stick around, my friend. So, cut off, open, 4-bet. The aces here still took it down in the end, been checked around all the way. Afro Shark sitting back in. Yeah, that was the guy yesterday where I couldn't make up my mind, or the day before, couldn't make up my mind to whether this guy is a solid rack or a little bit of the crazy side. I think that hand answers that question, because what are the, let's remind us what he showed up with here. 654. 654. Ow. Nice hand. Nice hand for us. More goodness involving 9s, huh? I think I missed a bunch of stuff in the chat, but a bunch of things have been happening here recently. Let me scroll up. Badge saying the exact same thing. Like, what do you mean you miss chips? You don't have playing chips at home? All right, against the stack. Let's get it in here. Oh, that's still us. That river had confused me briefly. Now, don't look now, but apparently we're doing okay in the cash games today. They rendered it, but it's closed for COVID. Yeah. But I heard it's apparently really nice now. That's also really, really nice. And we get to ISO F for Shark yet again. This time with a bit more conviction. And that's all she wrote in this one. Nice. He comes over the top. Well, we're not folding. Wonder if we should just get it in. Trying to push the other guy out, but the so if we call, yeah, it's pretty much the same difference for this guy. Let's see. Yeah, we're not folding. So if we call, this guy's basically all in. All right, and then the pot is too large on the flop. So let's not make any mistakes post flop, and we neatly avoid that by going all in now. Come on, you can do it. Can do it. Can do it. Can do attitude. Go getting can do attitude. Whew. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, okay, let's... What does this guy show up with? I think we might need to upgrade his color there. It keeps going like this. I'll never be able to catch up with the chat. He had the... Okay, crap. Well, sort of. Oh, shit. We are deep here. All right. That's something I cherish. And actually, this is a reason to ditch this table, in my mind. I have a deep, loose aggro player. I mean, this guy is on the crazy side as well. But we are out of position against him, and we're deep. So if I lose this one, if I have to rebuy here, then fine, then I'll stick around. Otherwise, we might want to change away from this table. He folds. Ain't that crazy, huh? You can fold too. I'll take those $5, $6. That's fine by me. Well, that'll work too. That'll work too. The beautiful board we just need to ditch. Nice! Another $93 pot. What the hell is happening, man? Yeah, but I'm gonna stick to those guns and ditch this table. Find out one where we have a better seat. Ah, good. Good stuff. Oh, that's some superior shit. It's also a note to be taken here, by the way. So let's do that. He went in with the King 10 8 6, completely offsuit. So that was, I think, let's see, how did that go down? All right. To my hands right now, okay. That's the way to go. You're not in Eternals. Okay, then somebody confused me. Crazy guy not on the PLO. No, that crazy guy, unfortunately not, but we found the next best thing. Actually, two next best things. this guy, and well, as you've seen, this guy. But on this table, I'm not going to stick around for the aforementioned reason. Yeah, nah. Don't want the headache. Playing out of position in 200 BB spots against hyperinflation. The chip trigger, you know all of them. They're really basic. So I can do the ruffling, the shuffling a little bit. Hang on. Then I can do, you know, the really basic one. Now obviously I can't do it. So that one, then the reverse, where you take the back one. And the one I'm proud of is this one, where you take the middle one out. Because that one took me a while to learn. The other two were really basic. And this one I can do with really small coins these days as well, which is always fun. Works for a while, and then I stand at the cashier and have to dive and pick up my change because it stopped working for me. Actually holding a $1 chip on the blue arrow. Nice. I have a bunch of $1 chips from a poker room from San Diego. Yeah, one that got raided and closed not too long ago for some shenanigans went on there. Steve McPherson, nice call. Thank you. Oh, that one and that one. Yeah. Where we only had to do is against what turns out to be a super maniac. Cheers. Oh, that's cool. Especially in a splash pot. This is also not bad. Sigma. Now don't you raise it up, sir. You get a call by Jax. Wow, just peeps be crazy today. Hamsterman, welcome back. Good to see you, sir. I'm still a bit behind on chat. Not much anymore, though. Easy with the aces, yeah. It is so demoralizing when they make a hand and beat you with those hands. That is much more horrible than if they hit a 2-outer on me. At least in my mind. We block all the better 2 pairs, but actually we have that gutter on top that probably swings it a little bit. Potentially in favor of calling. On the other hand, we don't have a spade, so if you just lay down on the turn, I don't think it's too nitty. Yeah, he plays a shit ton of Table to Rock Moon. I mean, just because he plays a lot of volume and is always on top of the leaderboards, do you really think, have you played with him? Like, is he a good player? Is basically my question right back at you. Because I've seen some questionable stuff. At least in my mind, I'm not saying I'm necessarily evaluating that 100% correctly. In any case, thanks for putting it out there, and welcome back to Rockmoon. Noted again about that hyperinflation, gentlemen. Climb the leaderboard. Yeah, probably will. I mean, maybe on the weekend I have to keep an eye on the leaderboard and see if I want to dedicate some time to it and, you know, take home those $200 in leaderboard money for one of the lowest placements. Steve McPherson, yeah, confirmed. That is the perfect song. That's true. working quite nicely. Magic of the micros, indeed. What are the chances that Aftershock actually has a hand this time? Let's find out. Well, by watching, I mean. It looks as if we could get a PLO 20 table started on run at once, three-handed. Maybe. What happened there with Aftershock? I need to check. A783. And he wanted to. Oh, Lord. That's just funny. As somebody who was not holding the ace king 5, I mean. Sheesh. Crushing? Yeah, I mean. Our opponents plus the dealer make it fairly straightforward today. Yeah, actually, crushing is the right word at this point. We are up quite a bit. Do another poker fool. Do. Like, I've always been a fan of something that keeps my hands busy. Like, like in high school, in actual high school, and when I spent a year in Colorado. It was a senior sitting behind me before spring break, I think. And he was doing like this thing where you twist it. Of course now it doesn't work. And it was like one of the last lessons before the holiday, and I was like bug-eyed, and I was like, you need to slow the fuck down and do that again. I need to know how that works. And he did, and I spent the whole spring break practicing. And been doing it ever since, because it's nice, something nice that keeps my fingers busy. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm going to ditch the 300 PLO 20 table for now. Even though we right now flop amazing here. Oh, shit. We got something amazing going on as well on another table. Hang on. This guy bets the pot. I hope you're not going to lose him by raising. Because I got the redraw. How about you? Nah. That's him, right? He made two pairs somehow, yeah. All right. There's a lot of money in here. That is not a good turn. Over here, I don't know if we want to call it a bet. So, flop and check. He bet the turn. Need this guy call. I think this guy has a speed. Probably shows up with queens now. Maybe next king. Oh, no, we split it up with jacks. Cool. That is fine by me. So, gave one buy and back there with aces, huh? Oh, well. Much easier to stomach on a good day. Ah. Part of the game. Part of the game. For sure, continuing to have that pedal on the metal, huh? Glad I'm not at your table today. Red Nippler, did I miss you there? I'm sorry if I missed you in the chat. Nice to see you back, Red Nippler. Ship usually that makes fit for. Yeah, that's very true. That has a huge impact on anyone's win rate. I guess we're gonna, if we want to be involved here, we're gonna limp it up. Sure. Now those are nice aces. See a bet in a min raise here, like a really small bet. I think it was, actually it wasn't that small, it was for half pot. Beat it as it may. It's worth it trying to ISO this guy. Also gonna call if he comes over the top. Here, let's check. That's a good run out. Well, he didn't re-raise. I'll let you know if he get called in the PLO 10 table down there. Nope, we don't. Yeah, he didn't re-raise, but we don't flop well, so easy let go. Am I? I didn't even know it updates that quickly. Wow. So what is today? Today is Thursday. Do I have anything planned this weekend? I don't think so. That's very interesting, another Pokefool. Thanks for checking, by the way. Two more positions for 200. All right. Actually, do I still have it open? No. I vaguely remember the number of the other guy. It was like 280 points or something, I believe. But it was actually eligible for the $200 right now. Yeah, I don't think he gained any additional points in the meantime, nor did the other guy, Sender the Hound. If you play fast forward, you'll get there. Yeah, yeah, consider it for next days. I guess play a little bit of fast forward on the side. Not today. I would prefer to be 100% sober for that. Oh, on that note, cheers. Yeah, exactly, because that certainly has not been crazy volume so far this week. I know after the last stream, like 2 days ago, I think, I continued playing on for quite a while off stream. That is a true classic too. I remember getting late to that song. Might be a case of TMI. Well, apparently it gets updated every so often, every day. But it's a weekly thing, if that's what you're asking. It's a weekly leaderboard, yeah. From Sunday to Sunday. Party Poker server time, though. Which I'm not entirely sure when it ends, as I was saying in the beginning of the stream. What's the gap? It's probably pretty close. I guess folding this is not a big deal either. Yeah, you start fresh every week, exactly. Yeah, I don't know for sure that it's a weekly thing. Okay. And on here, I guess we still call. Also called here because we have the backdoor flush draw, we have the pair. Pretty sweet turn. And here, that's fair enough for now as well. Yeah, if it played on Monday, they probably count the points. Oh, it's depending on the time. Only in this hand because it's a decent splash here. 4 big blinds in the middle. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like 9, 9 CET. That sounds about right. Gonna call down here, especially with the 10 in our hand. And everything else missed. Nice. This is semi-interesting one. I guess we bluff catch here. No joy. Down here we have a set. With a spade, I'm gonna call this pretty large sizing still. And give up on the river, I guess. Pretty good. for that sizing, he's basically pricing us in for just a pure flush draw, which of course might not be good queen high, but... So against Mr. Stabby, even check 2. I think I'm gonna go for a bluff this time around with the nut blocker. I think it's the first time we're doing it today. On the board pairing. Good stuff. A pair, a gutter, and a gutter to the nuts, and a 5-5 flush draw is not too exciting, especially not 5 ways. We're up against what, 8, 16 hold cards? Oh, hold cards, excuse me. Oh, speaking of hold cards. Challenge is over. At least for the day, I mean. Not sure how that ended. Jamie got radar, good on him. Oh shit, sorry, that wasn't intentional. You're gonna hit with Senator Hound for... That is interesting. I've played with this gentleman a little bit, and my recollection is that he's a very, very tight player. Pick up a bunch of additional equity here. Here we had a razor and then a 3-bet. This hand, I think, plays fine. It's not a hand that, I want to just call. This a hand I want a 3-bet fold. Here, here. Let's not go for the bluff. What is going on today? Riverbread dropping 500 bits? What the fuck is happening today? Thank you very much, man. You made me swear. That's no small achievement. Thank you. This is super kind of you. Wow. Jesus. All right, with 3 pair, I believe we do get the bet. We do have a block to the back door, to the front door, nut flush draw. A little bit of a block to the back door flush draw. So if you see him on your table, smash him. I don't think he's playing right now, because Senator Hound. Yeah, I see him on regular tables all the time, too. I think when he's playing at least some regular tables. So on this table, I'm gonna ditch it only if Alpha Shark doesn't come back. Because again, I think this guy is at least tight. I don't know if he's like tight aggressive. But I don't need the hassle of playing deep against him when there's plenty of other tables. What do we see? For now, my hope rests on Alpha Shark coming back. Meanwhile, down here in limp pot with a very decent splash. Oh, sure, cool. That's fine. That is fine by me. It's 25 cents. So I beat all the other jacks now. Here we take it down. But sadly here. Don't be queens, unfortunately. I don't know. If you say to me that this should be a check, I would be, yeah, sounds good to me. And it's gonna be a yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta fold it to a raise though. In the meanwhile, did we get a call there? Let me check. In the meanwhile, we got this going on. Very eager to see a flop here. No, didn't get a call there on the full house board. Oh, the full house ran out. Give me a jack high flush draw. So the third nut flush draw. Drawing capital letters. Since right now we only have jacks and a pair with the king on there in a squeeze pot. Give us the backdoor flush draw and we go with it and raise all in. Sorry, I should be showing you the correct table for this to make a bit more sense. In this case, I reckon we let it be. At 27, am I really? Yeah, they could have, would have, should have, doesn't really matter. It's interesting this guy called super wide. Need to open a bottle when you do it. Less than 10 points away from 200. All right. Well, you know, it's still. I need to be in this spot by the time the leaderboard closes on Monday morning. But it really might be something to shoot for. How many buy-ins is that? The min cash in the leaderboard, so to say. That's 4, there's 8 buy-ins, huh? It's reasonable. That is a reasonable amount of buy-ins. You need an excuse to get drunk. They're way ahead of you. Well, no, actually I'm not. I don't really feel it much. But it's probably because we had a big barbecue. It's Mr. Stabby. For him, I would need a different color. Like a post-flop stabber. Well, sheesh, but you guys really made this a special stream already. Riverbrat and Jugole, thanks for being so kind earlier. That's a bit crazy. Just because it's Thursday night count is good enough for you. Yeah, right, Batch? Some people, eh? Eesh. Yeah, okay. Crazy doodle left on this table here, so let's ditch it. Find. Yeah, 2 short stackers. At least tight, potentially tight aggressive dude to our left is really not ideal. And we don't need to slavishly stick around. Might as well look for greener grass on that other side. Interesting. Gives us 2 pair now. Top 2, blocker to the nuts. Yeah. The aces took it out on the other table, in case you were wondering. Making a run but not knowing it, apparently, yeah. I had no clue. I wouldn't have checked the leaderboard this week at all. I don't think so. Yeah. Speaking of an excuse to get drunk, Maybe like 10 minutes ago on a short break and rustle up another beer. You can make it to top 18. No? How much would that be? 225. So the difference is not huge. But yeah, I mean, that would mean that it would be nice not to be last, basically. So there's less worries about, maybe somebody else will overtake me the last possible moment. And when we take an official run at it, I think for the first week we're going to start at PLO 10 and see how it works out in regards to like massively multi-taping Zoom tables. Because then I want to play at least 4, potentially more. Like probably not 6, not with streaming and talking. That's a bit much, but maybe 5 could be a good medium. Now, if somebody bets here, I am certainly going to go for the check raise. We get a call, get a really nice turn. There's a bunch of draws out there, so we get a call. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. That's potted is basically what I wanted to say. No, damn you, shaking fist emote. No, that's nice. And here, what's the deal? Well, I guess we're a little bit deep at the beginning of the hand. Yeah, I guess so. We had a very decent little free roll going on there. Yeah, so exactly. I thought the same earlier too. Enjoying the stream, Sugarlistas. Cheers, man. That makes me rather happy to hear. Right now you're on the bubble. Yeah, that's exactly right. And I think that's a good way of looking at it too. Was just looking for a hand on another table to figure out something about another player, but I couldn't find a hand. Okay, so potentially here. No joy, no joy. Oh, damn it, my back is killing me. Mm-mm. So also a table I would be willing to ditch in a heartbeat once we get deep here. Sitting left to a deep hyperinflation. It's Not great. Okay, you've officially got played. Thank you very much, Jubilee. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Sicker. 1, 2, 3. Cheers, man. Well, I guess we potted here. What's up to? Nice. Yeah, Jubilee. Yeah, make me look for words here. Thank you very much, man. Okay, this is pretty funny. A 3-bet, I squeeze. Now a 3-bet, he 4-bet. And here we are. I'm out, man. I got nothing anymore. Jesus Christ, Julie. Sheesh. Man, I'm 2 beers deep, and you're being so kind. I'm running out of words. Thanks. Again, I'm going to stick to the basics. Also, Shazam. That was a nice pot to take down there. Sheesh. PLO 10, you say? PLO 10 it is. Yeah, I think that's a good starting point to figure things out. The open-ender, you say? Oh, Batch, you're doing the leaderboard grind this week, huh? Nice. Open-ender, but no other equity besides that, not really. Honestly, I think we just let it be. Here, I see bet relatively light, I'd say. Get called? Nah, we're not going to bet again. Not if we get called by 2 peeps here. I don't want to get raised. I do want to realize my equity. We do have a flush draw. We have a nice top pair. We might still be good. You know what? I'm going to... I don't know. Let's see what my gut feeling is worth. Nothing. Damn it. Need to talk to some doctor. Need a new gut. Just go nuts. Yeah, a little bit. You don't say. Oh, good on you. That's a funky turn. Check the flop. And flop the nuts without much backup on another table. Down here. Take it down with the aces. Here he now leads on the river. Not much to do but fold. That is fine. Get more aces up here, and he did have it. Apparently he got called by hyperinflation. Dude. Oh, Jesus, Sugarly. Gifting yet another sub to 7 and 5. And I was in part at least, not mainly, I was in part kidding about running out of words earlier. I think now it's starting to become official. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. That's an awfully kind thing to do. Sheesh. Gonna bet the pot now. We don't have any diamonds. I mean, on a paired board doesn't. Yeah, actually, I don't like this. Never mind, I don't like the sizing. He's not gonna call the lower straight for pot. Never mind. You have a full book on most of the people above you. Yeah. Hey, good on you for having that. I'm gonna call you because this is Mr. Stabby, who, if the flop went check, stabs a lot of turns. He could have it. He certainly could have it. Especially if he bets again. I don't. Just close our eyes and call, but I'm not gonna be shocked if he does have it. Yeah. He got there on the river, matter of fact. Yeah, I agreed. If you go for the leaderboard, you have to have some fast forward in there at least. If you go for the top spots, you probably have to only play fast forward. Yeah, with a day job, I agree. That makes it super hard. Don't have jacks. Cool. Kings are cool. I think I do need a mental coach. My problem is I always visualize the worst cards that could roll off on the river. I'm not superstitious, but maybe there's something, quantum fill in technobabble words here thing going on where somehow influence reality. Then again, as a teenager, I thought about beautiful women all day. They rarely appeared, so maybe not. Hmm. Oh, we got a fun spot, my friends. I think it was limped, and I raised it just because I like the look of that button, basically. And here I just checked it out because I was way too consumed with this spot and talking about it and reveling in it. I mean, it's not as we flop the nuts, but I think we're gonna go all the way here with a pair and a very sweet wrap and a nut flush draw. Also, this looks insanely strong multi-way. Maybe this is, maybe this is too good where I don't want to push everybody out. Yeah, can we rewind time for a moment? I'm going to go with a 75% bet next time. Heat! Welcome back, sir. Hello, Pokedogs. And play Unreal sometimes feels so slow. Compare if you're used to the speed of fast forward or zoom, yeah, for sure. That's a guy, I believe at least, who waded into the river with a middle low flush to bet last time. Okay. In a vacuum, I would have folded it. Well, that is unfortunate, seeing a pot-size lead or pot-size bet. I don't think we can fold it just yet. Check it, check it, check it. All right. The word pairing really shouldn't be a big issue. I am gonna... I'm officially out, my friend. I'm out of words. I'm gonna have to stick to the basics, to the most basics for the basics. Jougolet is just making a run at gifting everybody a sub, apparently. Gifting yet another sub. You gifted 7 subs today, man. That is just a tiny bit crazy. So that's fucking amazing, and thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? If I can't do it with normal words, I'm just gonna bust out the swear words at this point. Shh. Gifting a sub to Migotka. Hey, friend of the channel on the receiving end for sure. Nice. I'm gonna go for the play with the blocker here. Was too late to show, but I just folded the ace-high blocker on a flush block on a flush run out. Very good. So he had a 7-high flush draw. This guy is fun, actually. Yeah, thank you very much, Julie. That's fucking amazing. Cheers. How we be doing on the leaderboard now? You should bet smaller. Yeah. I actually spent yesterday, I'm working on my bet sizings, that I started to incorporate some smaller sizings in various situations. Having done some actual study yesterday and today. And I agree. Especially if we're talking about that hand where I flopped the rep. And I think we are talking about that hand, right? Yeah, I totally agree. It occurred to me a little bit too late that I'm so strut that I flopped so well that I don't want to force anyone out there. Duh. We're in 22nd place. Yeah, 5 more points and we'll have earned, well, for now we've earned nothing. But we have a shot at taking down $200 for the leaderboard. Here, I dug my heels in and called on the turn. Very happy to check now and very happy to take it down. All right, in a few moments, in a minute or two, I'm gonna go on a short break, rustle up another beer. Perfect timing that the poker fool saying don't look now. But you're only 5 points away. Yeah. Good, great minds think alike, I guess. The runouts on Party Chocolat, I agree, yeah. They're a bit too quick for me as well. Where I sometimes don't even know if I got a call. I think we have to let it go. Yeah. He has something good there. If he bets into so many peeps. But he didn't reply. I can't deal with this anymore, Chocolat. Please stop. Are you you crazy, man. You are quickly becoming a... Yeah, I'm gonna take a page out of, you know, I watch Lex every once in a while, and he would say you're starting to be a fucking legend, and I can't put it much better, man. Even though I don't do that much swearing on my channel. Vielen Dank. Vielen lieben Dank. Is what the German in me would say. Well, in German. Bets and bets again. With the queen high, either way is fine. Luckily, he was on a bluff with the nut flush blocker, working out nicely for us. Speaking of things working out nicely, I think on Rio we're up like $20. We only played PLO 10 there basically, and lost almost a buy-in at PLO 20 for a few hands that we played for a few hands. But on party we're close to 200 buy-ins in sorry. To $200, to 10 buy-ins in profit. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I was showing you a table where I was sitting out. Apparently, it was too much, man. Jubilee is taking it out of me. It has officially gone played. Team party on the pros mentioned. Really? Interesting. Okay, unless somebody sits out, these tables are going to close. I'm going to stop the music, put on a short break stream. Try saying that 3 times in a row. And go on a short, break. And come back armed with yet another beer. I mean, it's helping so far, right? More can only help more. Although I hate to interrupt Paul van Dyk, or Paul van Dyk in English, I guess. I will do so, and I'll be back in a few moments. That's clearly the wrong button. And we are back. For the last week's leaderboard, I believe I might be able to help with that. I think on the page itself, there's a link to that. Let me see. No, apparently I was wrong. That's a good question. Yeah, last I saw, I think it was up 140k. Yeah, good question about last week's. I think it is possible. It might be a good question for the Party Poker Live chat support. They will probably tell you within a few minutes. Will be able to tell you within a few minutes. If you can't find it, I can never find a link on the site for the live support. I always Google it, then use the link provided there. Okay. Ooh, nice turn. What else did I miss in the chat? So one straight rolls off. Nice. And he blocked me. Lol. Give me the attention I deserve. And he blocked me. Offense Rose, 21st spot. All right. Those tables are terrible. Yeah, they are terrible. Matter of fact, if you have serious intentions of doing the leaderboard grind on Party, I suggest you chat with Aruklas, who I believe these days also has his own Discord. Sorry, I don't have a link handy. You have to go to his Twitch channel, which I can give you a link for if you want. And he did the leaderboard grind for a couple of weeks, and I think he played at least 2 weeks at PLO 50, where he was not happy. And at least 1 week PLO 25. So he's a good guy to talk about that. And I think at PLO 50, he told me, if I remember correctly, that his impression was that basically none of the players make a profit before rakeback and leaderboards. I mean, it is substantial, the rakeback, because it's not just the leaderboard money you get; it's also all the points in direct rakeback you get. Right, those come on top. So I think I haven't done the math, but I think you could get more than 100% rakeback. But don't quote me on that. That's just a guess. Not even a very educated guess. I hate that expression, by the way. It is because it is an absolutely wonderful expression, which we don't have an equivalent of in German. The one educated guess, I mean. The reason why I don't like it anymore is when I was doing my education as a translator, I was riding home in the car with I was talking to a friend, to keep it simple. And I was like, dude, this is an awesome expression. Do you have anything you can come up with that would sound nice and encapsulate the meaning in German? And he thought for a few seconds and came up with something that was amazing. I was just saying, like, dude, that's perfect. And we both forgot. So every time I say or hear educated guess, my heart fills with sorrow because I love the expression. It's super useful. And it's one where we don't have a German equivalent of. And I just pity the fact that we came up, not we, he came up with a very good one. While I'm babbling, One of my favorite teachers in at school, he was an ace in English, man. He knew his shit. He came up with an English equivalent of a German saying. And the German saying basically means that a lot of people that criticize something about you or about someone usually have the same flaw, or used to have the same flaw. And there's a German saying that goes with that. No. And he translated it into English, and his translation was as follows. He was, the greatest critics of the elves formerly were elves themselves. I just loved that one. I thought it was a genius. Anywho, kind of got off topic there, I guess. Oh, hello. This guy's deep in the tank up here. I'm probably just gonna check behind. Keep the SPR a little bit high. I mean, this is a 3-bet flop where... dude, man, that's dicey. It's, well, not dicey, but presents me with problems, apparently. Because it is the 3-bet pot where an ace flops, so far so good. We do have an ace, that's good. And we block draws quite heavily, so maybe I do want to bet here after all. And here... I think I'm going to go with it. Since I guess the big blind, like this guy doesn't connect with the sport often at all. Yeah, at least he shouldn't, given the ranges in play. If the big blind folds, it would be huge. Yeah, no, we're not going anywhere. If we get a raise, we put the money in. Never gonna be super far behind. For having bet the turn here, I guess we're looking at the folds. Nice. We haven't actually decided to bet. That's a pretty ingenious turn. Jogole. Have a great dinner, my friend, man. And thanks for everything. You made this quite a day. I hope I didn't slow roll this guy. I guess you couldn't leave it alone, my friend, huh? Sheesh. Just, making it 9 gifted subs in one fucking day. Cheers indeed, Jugale. Thank you very much, man. You really put me to the test when it comes to ways of expressing my feelings and gratitude here. Cheers. Cheers indeed. Jeez. All right. Meanwhile, we got this cooking. It's like given today. It feels like that to me, man. Like as if it is Christmas. The top pair, the nut flush blocker, and we are 4 ways. Do you actually want to give this a shot this time around? All right. Checking down. A king would be sweet. A 5 would be cool. Okay. Wow, I clearly have a power. How can I utilize this? Who do I call? Also, what do I bet now? Nah, I don't like the sizing. We block the nut flush. We block the nuts. Well, we don't want him to have the nuts, but we block the aces. We block full houses quite heavily. This might be a spot for like a really small bet, like 1/3 or something. Jeez. This is our day, man. What is happening? This guy 3-bets. Sure, we just flop it. Unless he turned 7 on us. Turned 7s on us. Looking less likely. Queen 7 looking less likely as well. I'm still gonna go with the check. And here, you know, we just turn the nuts casually. Good evening, or as we would say, guten Abend. Guten Abend, Jubilee. Have a good one, man. You don't flop the nuts? What the hell gives? Mr. BDFD. Hey, welcome to the channel. Let me take a sip of beer and then I'll get to it. It's a nice question. The question in point is there an advantage to short stack it in PLO? And if so, how do you codify it? So I short stack myself sort of semi-professionally for 1.5 years before I started streaming a little more than a year ago. So I have some background in it. Not saying I was super good, but you know, I did it for a while. So, right, here's the deal. Yes, to the first question, it can give you an advantage. It can give you quite an advantage, but only if most of the other players are the full stack. If everybody is short stacking, you're back to square one. The advantage, the main advantage you have is that you get to realize your equity quite a bit when you, let's say, if you short stack with 50 BB or even less sometimes, then, sorry, a few hands going on. Right, so if you raise preflop or if you 3-bet preflop, then the SPR on the flop is going to be so low that it's going to be really hard to push you off a hand if you have, you know, any decent equity. Even multi-bay, you're just sort of happy to get it in. Whereas, you know, in a spot where you do have equity multi-bay, it's quite easy and quite common in many situations for people to being able to push you off your equity, and where you have to fold, and you invested money, the money is now dead, at least to you, and you don't have any chance of winning the pot anymore since you need to fold. And that happens way less often in short stacking PLO. One thing that's important about short stacking PLO is it's a nits game. You need to be super tight compared to regular PLO, at least. Like if you, I for example, short stacked quite a while at 30 BB before switching over to 50 BB for a while then. And at 30 BB, it is quite insane how tight you indeed need to be. But the hands you do play, you play hard. There's very little cold calling going on, for example, there as a short stacker. And yeah, most hands you enter by, most pots you enter by raising or by re-raising. So yeah, let me get back to the question in a moment. Here, I don't think I need to bet. This kind of a heat of the moment thing here. Yeah, just be done with it. Right, so that's one huge advantage of short stacking. Also, another advantage is maybe less often talked about is that you're able to play higher stakes with a similar bankroll. Like if you short stack at 50 BB and have a PLO 50 bankroll, suddenly you can play PLO 100, which is of course quite nice. Yeah, those are the also position matters less the shorter you get, and also the lower the SPR gets, the stack to pot ratio post flop. You have less of an issue being out of position against somebody because you're still gonna be able to realize your equity by seeing turns, seeing rivers, going all in, frankly, quite often. Post flop. Closing the action here, it's probably okay if I'm closing the action here. Huh, that's an interesting turn. Gives us a straight. I'm just going to call with the nines. I'm blocking continuation ranges quite heavily here. I think I prefer going for the check call and check into him again. If he checks, I... Very nice. See if we get it through here. And here, potting is a bit much. Here we do take it down. That's nice. Yeah, let me know if that helped. 7 and 5. Hey, welcome back. Where's the little kitty cat? The little Lily. She's roaming around the house right now. My brother is here and sleeping over. So it's possible that she's spending some time keeping him company in his bed. And earlier she was up here playing around a little bit, but then she went downstairs because everybody was still sitting in the living room downstairs. And she likes to be where people are. Car, cat. Yeah, I got you. I'm a creative reader. Didn't even see the spelling error there. Frenchman! Good to see you back, man. Schönen guten Abend. And hello back from the Leipzig area. Hey, cheers for the good lucks. We're having quite a session today. Disclaimer, I'm a teensy bit inebriated. I had 2 beer and a shot. Because, you know what day it is. It's a holiday in Germany. The traditional holiday for German males to get drunk. Although I didn't participate in that, but we had a barbecue and, I had a few beer. Anywho, we are having a decent day. The cash games are treating us super nicely today. Here we have a gutter to the straight flush now, I guess. Very happy checking behind. Got to check again. 10-eye flush, paired board. What do we get called by, really? I mean, yeah, 4 sometimes, but He did have a 4. Steve McPherson, that is a very nice thing of you to say. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, I mean, happy to have had you. And see you next time. Thank you for the good night. Do my eyes deceive me, or is the shadow maniac receding from the shade and making an appearance in the chat? Oh, you. Shadow Maniac saying interesting points about short stacking. The Shadow Maniac will try it out. Welcome back, Shadow Maniac. Good to see you, my friend. And of course, the Shadow Maniac is infamous or famous. Is that the opposite of infamous? Feels like it should be. Yeah, he's famous for short stacking. So did I forget any important points there, Shadow? And just to quantify how well we're doing, let me check myself. Wait, that can't be right. Do we lose a buy-in on party? We're up roughly 10 buy-ins for the day. That being said, the stream will probably not go on for too much longer. Still have to walk the dog, and at some point, we either have to move down to PLO 10 or color night, because at a certain, blood alcohol level, I don't want to play quote-unquote serious stakes for my bankroll anymore. Backdoor flush draw, open ender, 3/4. All right. Yeah, so ever since Lily the kitten got a little bit more adventurous and more used to her new home, while she still spends a lot of time up here, she also spends a lot of time, well, anywhere else in the house. So just a way of things, I guess. I'm still happy that she comes up here quite a bit, and I think I'm her number one human, and that's what I care about. Well, we make bottom too. We're good against the range of hands still. Like all the Broadway card heavy and stuff like that. Oh. Wow, the rare 4 pair on the turn, no? It's a thing. Cool. Actually, disliked the call as soon as I clicked the button. I was like, I do have to do backdoors in a gutter, sure. But our gutter is nowhere near to the nuts. Matter of fact, it's sort of not low straight. Now we have a set, no flush draw anymore, set on a, well, still a gutter, I guess. Alright, just gonna call another spot where we're gonna go broken. Good stuff. Wait, PLO 10? No. We mostly play PLO 25. The reason why we have some PLO 10 tables is twofold. I want to have some round ones tables on the screen. No, actually, that's it. Yeah, there's no PLO 20 on round ones right now. All right, that's the other one. Calling you because this guy is pretty stabby on check 2. Leave. Yeah, for 3/4, do I absolutely need to call there, Shadow? Without a diamond, without a pair. Am I still too nitty in these spots? Put down the beer. Never. No, but if you have to point out 1 or 2 more of these things, then I'll probably have to call it a night. I'll be like, okay, I can take a hint, and if I don't play at least somewhat reasonably anymore, then it's certainly time to call it a night. Turn a flush draw here, single raise pot, blind versus blind. Make that a flush. Cool. Damn it, I was gonna do something. Bugger if I know what it was. So we got a whole lot of nothing and some backdoors in the gutter. Hang on. Be back in a second. I'll take your word as gospel, Shadowmanic. No kidding either. Absolutely need to call there. Too nitty. Without a trace of irony, thank you for pointing it out. So I don't think I would have thought twice about it. Yeah, but I can feel the beer starting to take a hold of me. So we'll see how much longer we keep going tonight. Right, that's what I was gonna check. How are we doing on the leaderboard now? Because apparently that's a thing. I didn't even realize that I was doing quite alright on the leaderboard since I did play a bit of PLO 25 this week. Then fast forward, a lot of regular tables on party, I mean. One point away. I don't know versus this kind of race. I might even be able to call, but I feel like I want to 3-bet or fold this. See, I think against a regular race, it's going to tell me to fold. I mean, do flop's semi-interesting though. So small middle versus button, double suited sevens with a 6 and a 4 on the side. Gonna call. Yeah, it doesn't get played normally. Not a huge shocker either. However, this time around we do have a wrap, we do have a flush draw. Fair enough. Another quite interesting spot here. So he folds on table 1, by the way. On the straight run out. Sorry. Small, razor small, doesn't really... It's still weird. Like this is weird and this is... Yeah, still weird. We need a study session. We do. You know what? I actually did some studying yesterday. Not more than some. Yesterday and today. So I'm feeling better about myself in that regard than I usually do. I watched a lot of, in case you're wondering, I watched a lot of Plain Explains on, on the Mastermind. Okay, so we call and get it in slash call off on non-pairing turns, I guess. Yeah, since we certainly got priced in. We've won a shit ton of multi-bay pots today. Can we do it again? I'd like to. Nice! When is a top set ever good? Get out of here. No, I'm fully aware that I got a little bit lucky. Man, does it feel nice. So here it's 3-bet, which is frankly something I've seen other players do on streams, or rather in like in study streams and stuff like that. Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase it. I've seen Jay Nandes do it, and I haven't yet looked up if that's a good way of playing those repairs. I think it is. Whereas with the thing is thinger? The thinger suited? The single, that's where the TH goes. The single suited ones. Oh god, I think the beer is working. We do more, we not do it raising there in the spot. So let's see, that was St. Peter's under the gun. Oof. Sevens. Yeah, it's actually fine with a variety of aces hands. Not with the ace king. That's strong enough to be to want to see a flop, basically an ace king 7-7 double suited. But like an ace queen, jack 10-9, or an ace 4, and that's where it stops. Everything not mentioned, ace king, ace 8, ace 6, ace 5 only gets called when you have a raise in front. So ours was, I guess, borderline. We had the ace 7-7-5, which by rights does not get raised from the solver. Raider gets called, but if the S4 gets called, gets raised, then probably not a big deal. Yeah, we need a study session, Shadow Maniac. I was really planning on doing study sessions this week. Didn't get around to it because we were doing a lot of yard work this week. And yeah, so my afternoons were filled with that. And I need to figure out a schedule going forward where we can incorporate some study streams again. I certainly need them. But that was a sweet pot. I think my party cashier is broken. It keeps showing me the same total balance for like 20 minutes now, which is clearly not accurate anymore. I think we're still up around like 10 buy-ins for the day. All as well. So we had a bunch of limpers and I raised this. I think this is the beer talking a little bit. Wow, now we have trips as well. I guess bet fold at this point. All right, we're gonna lose to a flush at a decent frequency, which we could maybe bluff out, but I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. Nice. Davaimo! Now there's a name I remembered but haven't seen in a while. It is nice to see you back, sir. It is going rather peachily. Everything is just fine. Especially today where there's a holiday in Germany and subsequently you had some beer before the stream. You're having some right now. And life is good, man. I've been playing a lot of tournaments recently, I'm talking about like the last 2 months, which has been going rather well, actually well enough that I started selling pieces, selling a little bit of action here and there. Cash games are going okay. Last month was fine. This month started off not so great. But maybe we're able to turn around. Today we have an amazing session on the cash game tables. And yeah, life is good. I got a new kitten in Davai mode, which of course there's also a sad reason why I have a new kitten, because I used to have a cat, but focus on the good things. And Lily, the new kitten, is sort of a great source of joy in my life now. Yeah. Life is good. How's it going on your end? I hope, in these trying times, you and yours are doing fine and are healthy. Yeah, and other than that, things are going fine as well. I got to comment to host the Galfon Challenge one night with Runchucks. Not nervous at all about that. Still surprised by the fact that I've managed to speak for 5 hours in front of, 1,500 people. Didn't say a single thing that keeps me up at night. I really expected I would. Like something embarrassing that just before you fall asleep, it comes back into your mind. You go like, oh no, fucking hell, if I just had kept my mouth shut. Didn't happen. So certainly ran good in that regard. Yeah, I got a lot of raids from other ones. Life has been exciting and pretty decent recently. And, last but not least, the whole COVID worries have been excellent for online poker. If you want to see a silver lining in that whole misery, then as a poker player, I guess that would be one. In the meantime, Do you want to keep this guy along with the top hand and nut flush draw? I want to be a bit stronger to trap like this guy, try to get this guy along. Really thought about checking now. I wish I had, I guess. Because that looks like a set. Yep. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, aces and we get 3-bet. Yippee. Alright, cool. You got aces too? That would suck. No. Okay. Phew. Yeesh. Okay, we are really deep on this table. Didn't notice that. That might be a table I want to switch out. Well, okay, let's see a flop. Make it a good one, that'd be sweet. Oof. Ah. For some reason, you find a check romantic torpedo, which is an awesome nick, by the way. What the fuck? What kind of nick is that? Goes for the half pot, huh? Checks it in the move that I appreciate a lot. Be very happy if you check again, quite frankly. Queen, I mean, the third nut flush. It's not shabby by any means. Yeah. I don't know, man. Good to hear that you find identity too. Yeah, Vatertag oder Neues Kätzchen, saying in German that it's a holiday today. Name of the holiday is Vatertag and die new Kitten. At least I took a note on that line. Checking the turn. Something I've seen a lot recently. Or, well, more than before at least. Curious. All right, but I think we're gonna make it official, like another 5 minutes to 10 minutes max, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I really don't want to throw this good session away. Well, I'm not saying this spot is necessarily one that was horribly played. I just don't know. Yeah, you know what? The pot is huge, sure, but the SPR is pretty low. But does it really turn anything into bluff at this point? Especially if fuck yes. Especially if he can check behind. And he was in position there post. There's no need to turn it. Well, there's no need to turn anything into a bluff, but it's probably not the spot, given the SPR and the size of the pot, is what I'm saying. Bunch of limpers up here. A bit too decent, these kings, to just limp behind. Or to consider limping behind, I guess. Holy hell. And we get a clean river. How impossible is that? Yeah, good to hear you're doing fine, the Weimot. Yeah, well, let's get it in then with top two. Oh, shit, really? Ooh. A bit of luck again towards the end of the session. It's basically how we started today in the cash games. Not necessarily in the tournaments, however. Speaking of tournaments, we have the Nuthouse reroll tomorrow on Stars if you guys want. It's a play money free roll. There's a tiny, but still a real money prize pool of €6. There's a €1 bounty in my head, and it's fun. We do that every Friday at 7 o'clock Central European Summertime, or German time, if you will. If you're interested in that, type !home game into the chat and you'll get all the info. I'll probably play some KO tournaments and stuff as well tomorrow. And on Sunday, the new tournament package starts. I always put together like little packages and sell a bit of action for them on the Discord. And on Sunday, we're going to play the $55 Scoop, the $109 KO Mania KO event on Stars, and a bunch of other KOs. Like somewhere between $11 and $30 buy-ins, a range of other KO tournaments. So if you like to see PLO being played in the tournament setting, then Sunday might be the day for you. Life is busy right now. As they say in German, wohl dem, der sich beschweren kann, huh? Is something my dad sometimes says. As in, quite often it's a good sign when you're busy. So I take it as such. I take it as a good sign. And I'm looking forward to having you back, man. I'll be here tomorrow evening and on Saturday and on Sunday. Cheers. On the tail end of the session, Tilty Fish is joining as well. Wow, a lot of names coming in today that I haven't seen in a while, but I very much recognize still. Nice to see you, Tilty Fish. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Always enjoy the stream. That's a very nice thing to say, man, and always means quite a bit. Thank you for that. That being said, Tilty Fish, it needs to come to an end pretty soon. I'm on my third beer. It's a holiday today in Germany. And yeah, I'm reaching the point where I'd rather not play for money anymore. You know, not donk around. I've had a very, very fun day in the cash game sphere, even after having lost this big pot. I don't know right now, but we're still up like around 10 binds, maybe a little less at this point. But it has been a good day, nevertheless. Oh, that is fine though. Pair of sixes and a nut flush draw. Although we are blocking some of our own outs. Also pretty decent, top and bottom now. So some full house outs and a decent mate hand. Certainly have some showdown value here. Let's make some money in the pot as well. The 10 really isn't great. That is a sucky card. Apparently we're still good though. Cool. Eight high rundown here. With a gap. Yeah, that's a very nice 3-betting candidate. Also can call in your 4-bet. Catch a decent board. Here's where I mean. Deltits in the channel as well. Good to see you, man. Are you streaming right now, Deltits? Playing at 215 today. Wow. And Deltits recently appeared on the Twitch streets as a PLO streamer. Very nice guy. And yeah, I mean, you can never have enough PLO in life, can you? So if you want, give him a follow. He's a good dude. He has a good channel. Right, so what do you say? Maybe calling it close to the last orbit here. Wait for the blinds to come around, and on these two tables, once we're in the big blind here, I'm gonna say goodbye on these. I'll play the last orbit rather. That's alright. Before we turn an excellent session in a mediocre one. We're playing when I maybe shouldn't be playing anymore. Well, this ain't the board I was looking for. Huh. Where's this gets funky? But bottom pair, let's not. That's a nice hand for the button. Ace 10, 7, 8. Flippity flopping a top pair. Wait, did I just check behind? Yeah, it's time to call it a night, man. The hell is that? Hmm. Yeah, it's not turned into bluff, although I have a feeling we lose this one. Get something more or less random here. All right. Okay, concentrate. Try my best for the last few hands. Get raised here, easy let go. And I think we advance. Let me check the leaderboard once again. So apparently, I've just been told in chat today, I didn't realize myself, I played enough to place in the 25 fast forward and the 25 PLO leaderboard. No, without the fast forward, it counts all the tables. And yeah, I actually made it to 21st position, which is the first position that would be will be paid, but you know, only if you make it through the week holding that position. So it looks as if we are well advised in playing some more PLO 25 on party the next days, potentially mixing in some fast forward as well. So that's probably what's going to happen tomorrow. Some tournaments, some cash games, and some cash games on run at once. This is a sweet turn. This is a sweet, sweet turn. So he checked the flop, which is fine by me. Turned not enough. Not enough. Actually didn't turn anything. Not sure why this 10 jogged him into action. But on the other hand, there's a mistake I make myself sometimes when I, have a stronger hand than this, like a turn set, like a flop set, or very nice two pair with a redraw or whatever. And like a straightening card that fills in some obvious draw comes in, and I bet on this card where I really shouldn't. When I really should hold tight and wait until the river and see what's up. So yeah, can't really blame him for it, since it's something I do myself. Yeah, I'm starting to bail. It's time to call it a night. Luckily, we only have a few more hands left. Last hand run at once. Nope. And I think we got one more hand to be played after this one here in this table, and that'll be it. Okay. Okay. No, really? Split? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, as I said, I'll be back tomorrow with the home games, tournaments, cash games, blah, 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 all that stuff. Yeah. We'll head over to Pieface Poker, see what he's doing. One of the most entertaining guys on Twitch. Actually, Pieface Poker is one of the few streamers that I look up to and think, man, I wish I was more like him. This guy has it down to a science. No, actually, it doesn't have it down to a science. It's just his natural persona. Just very nice. See, I am babbling. I'm calling it quits, man. And that's all I got. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's head over to Pieface Poker, who plays a lot of mixed games, the Badoogies, the Razes, the PLOs, all the weird shit. But does so in a very entertaining manner. Thanks for watching, and yeah, thanks for all the, well, Jugule is not here anymore, but thanks for the resubs and Jugule for all the gift subs today. And who was it? Riverbrat for the bits as well. It was very kind of you. All right, enough of all of that. See you tomorrow if you want. And have a nice Thursday evening, everybody. Cheers.